Okay. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokumo killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning, the living holiday after Celeste's case. Now there's only 5 of us. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness. Insanities. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? By the way, Sakura was a spy for Monokuma, but she says in this part, I will not listen to you any further. I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of them. If I did that, it would have just confused everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look at how scared everyone looks. It gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your bellies, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Sakura scares the titties out of me.
She scares the titties out of me. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact exclusive level invent combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
True.
Plus, we still have Altar the Eagle. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yep. Yeah. Think happy thoughts,
So
not death.
Sakura is a spy.
Yes, but she doesn't work. But she tells them in the fight that she won't listen anymore, even though she knows what's at stake. When we're done, like when we're, bleh. Jesus, I fucking hate I hate these types of words where it's like when we're gonna get out of here, right? I hate that. I hate that. When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for Sirius, or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Miss
Devil
Olia.
talk.
Yeah. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murderers. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Oh, sorry. I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Or, of course, I'm only going to get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't occult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle. What?
Can someone please get my mans a brush?
Can someone get my mans a brush? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and distribute them as part of their research.
Actually,
no, you're calling it. Oh no, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed there were patties 100. This is just a bunch of monologuing.
So how many chapters are there?
I'm not quite sure. Let's just skip all this because we need to burn time. This is just. That goes for us, of course. I could never kill all my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping. After so much sacrifice and hardship, to be honest, I wish. Okay, actually, let me read the transcript because he was saying. Now that you see that it is cattle mutation, I kind of get lost halfway through. I can't tell you if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupid. I stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your predictions turns out to be correct. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never. Me either. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course, and this is where we part ways. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond, his hid weakness and fragile. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Who's that? It's a swimsuit girl, but I don't know who the person is in the back. We began our search as soon as we had finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what happened, what opened up, what was waiting for us.
Ranpa dancing.
Danganronpa dancing. Seriously? I think the one thing I hate is that that says floor 2, but it doesn't open. So let me see. So floor 1 is okay. So floor 2 was open. This was this pool. This was the art room. Sorry. And then it should be floor 4. We have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy, but this time we found some clue. No, this time I have to find it. What's...
Yay, new things.
No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Music room. Hey! This is the music room? It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind.
Happy piano noises.
Happy piano noises. And I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to it, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed in there. And I half suspected Master might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the Master must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Especially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about the room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean that there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you know I was gonna get attacked. You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We should talk about that. Not here. Stole a quick glance at the surveillance.
Makoto is to come for all of this.
Honestly, personally, I think I'd be calm too. I mean, yes, there's someone watching me, but free food, shower, water, clothes, gym, pool. I mean, it's kind of nice. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you lose free will. This game's so fucking loud. It's one of those things where it's like free will it's like if you get rid of your free will, then you're fine. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it look
Wait,
sound.
where is Genocide Jill?
No fucking clue. She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then.
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Did you think I wouldn't even notice? You're hiding something. That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Is that what you said? You're right. There shouldn't be any...
So she's hiding.
So she's... Maybe. there's nothing worse. I haven't found any clues of this yet. Oh, I can't. So I can't tell you not yet. So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that that's fair? You were happy to hear what I said, but now you're willing to share. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
It's fine. Damn it! And with those as her parting words, Cleo left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Is this a grand piano? It seems pretty old, but it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally worthless. Nothing's in here. What's in here? Headmaster. Wait, let me in. The nameplate of the headmaster. There must be something in there. The door's locked. Damn it.
Gotta
Office.
go fast. Sonic Pogger noises.
Sonic Pogger noises. Look, another picture. No. This is the office, but of course there's no hand of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Look. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. No. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now.
Bro.
A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same.
This is all very insane.
Yep. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world that's rare like this. So does this mean the picture was taken before they even came to Host Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other. Ooh, wait. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokumo
If
did
you
it.
die, maybe you get back to reality. I
Maybe.
feel like this is all a dream.
Maybe. It must be death. It must be fake. Hey, you're fake! Monokumo popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forged plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing in the Nobel Truth Prize, I'll take first, second, and fourth.
Too bad.
That's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without other words, Makomo disappeared. So the picture is real. It's real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. Just a
I
bunch of...
wouldn't be surprised if we were all fake.
Maybe. I don't think there's anything here. You can be right. Oh look, a chemistry lab. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. This is a chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Don't do this. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't.
Hey,
She's with
Makoto.
Hina. You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sayaka's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Okay, I need a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked to all
That's
kinds of
right.
medicine. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There are all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids,
Okay.
surfactants, and what? They even have Proteinium X. What's that?
Hey!
A high quality protein drink? It's nothing like that cheap swell in the warehouse. It's conventional level. Oh yeah, this is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some proteins in. A gold mine? There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to tickle in after a few minutes. So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Metal shelves have been attached to the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so
Hey, Makoto, this second. What? Did you say dude or boo? Because I swear to God. Does Kyoko seem upset
that's
to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad.
My feet are so cold.
Yeah.
Good. There was a big shelf in the chem lab. It had all kinds of chemical stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrition additions and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though. So it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So we'd better make sure we're carefully around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toka about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case you know I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before you discovered it from stuff. And to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's obviously the work of a mastermind. They were the data center in the headmaster room. The headmaster's room, it sounds like the exact kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow open the door and get in. Who cares about the stupid
How
lock?
about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say you'd have gotten the innocent butt on the block? The nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Heck!
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then what did?
now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start
Your
here?
teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bare claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
It.
I'm not mad. Whatever face is that?
Hey, that's my room.
Hey, that's my room. You're totally mad.
Kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a new rule to this, but if you're going to go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add another rule. Seriously,
bad.
breaking down a door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. The rule. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for sure. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. And now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
That's pretty dumb.
Remember, he is a mastermind. I know. So, has everyone said that what they wanted to say? I think so.
Serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. But along away of that, I wouldn't have been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say
How
something?
about that?
This has been
They
down
thought
smoking in
you
bed.
can't break down a door, but they didn't say anything about pocking locks.
That's true, but nobody would know. But I don't think anybody knows how to pick locks. No. If going by the logic that the beds have unpickable doors, then that also means every door must not be pick lockable. No. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the pictures was of Celestia, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had those characters. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know if we could just write that off as a lie, but then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. What?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
This game scares the titties off me.
Yeah. Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Mikado, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still, are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken looks on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
Right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separated. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Becca, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Ignorance.
I was in the bathhouse. In the bath? What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego. Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. So look, this is what I was talking about. I need to hurry and get to the dressing... Wrong way, sorry. So you see that computer? When I get to the dressing room, Toko's sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here with Alter Ego stuff? I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so... What are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering
How
me.
about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well.
No, I made Master promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you doing, his dog? What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do whatever. I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Kneel before me and beg. First a mega mischievous, now a super sadist. The inside jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get in it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to the knee, two bishop. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us into the laptop? Such an ultra merciless feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come close. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
So just what I thought.
I see.
The time has come.
I'm
starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was just a sharpened blade. I
miss them so much, AA.
I know. Wounded. Ooh. I moved to let her talk over. Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words, approaching as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found? Surely I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find, and one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been effort to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated plan. But it was meant to be more just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
Is exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administration of the Heads Peak themselves. What? Hey, hold on. Then the reason we're being imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
See.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Host Peak Academy administration want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? She typed the answer. I don't know. If that information was on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
This is bleh. I cracked the crack of my neck. I feel really good right now. Hold on. Then is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh wait! There's one more thing I forgot to mention. I forgot it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No. That I still don't know, but I did find a clue. I think the one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one who realized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the head mastermind who planned this all. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right
The
now.
headmaster?
Is here in the school?
okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokumo has been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real mastermind that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the doors to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No matter
headmaster.
what?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost
So
violent.
then.
We should see if Alter has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything new? That's everything I found. All the information on the laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can find here. Then it really is over. Alter seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a difficult topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste Hifumi or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound that was felt, pressing clicking of keys of Kyoko typed, "They're all dead." What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began to type again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
His alter ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? No? But when we talked to Rodrigo, I guess it just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
Hey.
Come on, this is a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego is a human, I know that. It's just a program on a computer. But at the same time, I can't help but think of him as our
that's
friend.
right.
He's no different from us, he's still our friend.
I just wanna hug Chihiro.
I know. He's a good boy or girl, whatever. I think maybe I can understand why you're saying coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier,
How
right?
about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survive. Anyway, don't so anyway that.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
They are a good human.
Yep. I'm totally smart and cool. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from, and I don't remember where. Anyway, there's something more Alter can help us with. Help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
Just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over it with Alter Ego. So one more time.
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that happened a year ago is what started everything.
Well,
He said the biggest awful tragedy. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it is. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news,
I'm
so...
sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
The event led to the closing
at
of
the
both
very
peak.
least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catchphrase would have been all over, or catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. They would explain why none of us knew that the school was shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
Heck!
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So-
We have to find the headmaster of Host Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us
no
everything.
matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I get that feeling again. But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. You're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here for now. We should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byoko's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. God damn. My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away.
Making me angry!
You're still mad. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous because I'm doing an incident mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to blow over with anger.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help into your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. A fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the inscriptions of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. And what's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Oh,
correct.
So it's nighttime? Sorry. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at night. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well done. In that case, time for bed. Everyone head to their rooms. Monocoma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. And once I was back in my room, I got lost in there. What we had learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my brain. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind, and all these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choices. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first I was a total loss. I just had no idea why you come. The lady in our tech support department suggested I begin a shrimp. I tried being a shrimp. Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really incredible offer, but as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a trigger pond like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been that world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger pond on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
This game is a whole river that splits into 50 different things.
Good
THST
morning,
interlude.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Basically.
and nighttime is officially over.
But yeah. They're on the main hall. So they're all here. Oh, there he is.
What do you want?
Oh well, the breakfast
That's
meeting.
enough.
You honestly expect me to go, right? Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask back what he made into stuff.
What?
Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. Good
Hey,
morning,
Makoto.
Gina. Good morning. So yesterday you were kind of cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know what you said to what you said Alter Ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm
You got
thinking.
it.
So really, you guys said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, boom, you bust out your superpower.
I
I
mean-
mean, even before yesterday when stuff came up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of stuff, you know? It totally did it. With your powers and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Alright? Alright. No, fuck. I said alright like 3 times. Alright! Anyway, now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even though, if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Someone else is here, right? Main hallway. There he is. Makoto, why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. It's just, if you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What?
You
Why?
know?
Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
Serious?
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of people who have watched it
How
happen
about
too.
that?
Since I'm saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it
Yo.
better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. It's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Is she in breakfast? Yep, she has to be in breakfast. What's that? The gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do we keep having to deal with this stuff? It has a lock on it. No wonder it doesn't open. It's not automatic. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Taco!
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes were all rot by the dose around me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting and all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Said he
Chicken.
likes chicken. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Hyoko's in here.
You know?
Oh, she just came by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you left. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I said you wanted to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtyland. You don't
Just got
understand.
worse.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go for your little club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can deal with dirty stuff like that. You're my night. Okay.
Please.
All right. Why? I'm sorry.
Bastard!
Left on right. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
He's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustrations. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I said. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sorry, Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I
Whoa,
could...
whoa, I.
Whoa! Chill! Don't care who they are as long as...
Think of the
Just the
children.
worst.
What the heck was that?
Think of the children. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto is transferred into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast. Why is this happening to me? Can we talk till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest tomorrow. For some time, I've been feeling worn down these last couple of days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? It could have been because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I get it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
Big boob they can see.
Shut the fuck up. The big boobs. How about, what about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. Things like, that's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh, wait. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to... In the way, I'm kind of relieved. I'm probably...
What's going on with Toko and Aoi?
Nah, because they were... I mean, I guess it's implying. I think they were implying that they're implying that Hina likes the main character. Fuck me, I can't speak English. Fourth floor. Like they're implying that like Hina likes Makoto. Only a main character would get so many bitches. Jesus.
I feel like Makoto gay.
No, he's not fucking. We're not. What? We gonna? No. No. We're not pulling that My Hero shit. So don't. Because I'm not. Like, I love you, but no. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering off all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking it down. Just...
Yeah, I can't pull the Michelle card.
Oh! Yeah.
It was a joke, you booty.
I know, but I'm just like, I was like, please stop pulling the Michelle card. I don't have a present, sorry. Oh man, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fried up. How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revived up, I need to get out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo race. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, you know?
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, you know, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz. Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means nothing even in light clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. I've got a perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strap down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. Call it, what do I call it again? It's called a child treatment.
You got it.
I love going to my appointment. Love my apartment balcony, stripped down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Master fashion.
You can't say it like that. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. So I think I have more free time. I want to try to talk to Kyoka.
Well, it's not like this robot will actually say the word.
Really? You can't say it? Alright, she's in the dressing room. I'm gonna try to talk to her. Is this the room? I might be smoking. Whoops. Was it this one? Hey, there she is. Yo, you mad? Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Nah, talk to me. Okay. Okay, well...
So she can actually say the words.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll just talk to... You good, man? The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Going too close will only cloud their judgment.
I have to misspell things,
That's fine.
like cursing.
That's fair. No, I don't have a present for him.
Ash.
The gym.
Come.
Stop. It's just over here. Like, I know what you're... Everyone's at the gym. Fuck me. That begs the question, where is the inn? Is it down? It's... It's so weird.
Fuck. The inn is the inn.
You're the last one. Everyone else is also inside. Are you going to go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Whether it's a bad feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No,
So
never mind.
then,
Who would ever believe in someone who
Let
doesn't
me
believe in
give you
themselves?
some life advice.
Shut the fuck! There was an emotional part, and you just, what, give me advice. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym. What's the advice?
To know when to say no is to say no when you know. You know.
I hate you. I hate you so much. It began. There was something emotional, and you say the joke, and it's like, I love you, but fuck.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us the next mode of prioritization, aren't you?
That's
In
right.
war, it's not about Haas right, it's about Haas left.
Please shut up. You got us all together to resent another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not all. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge. We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Byakuya. You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about
In
it?
other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about the spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogama. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't the biggest deal ever, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And then I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made before. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
chills, kills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. For an eye for an eye, for a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met by betrayal.
What the heck?
What does that mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
well,
wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh,
Then he was being serious about he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have the choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she said. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know that for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust with. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a self-double bluff. And she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm
You
not.
wanna read but you fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell? I did read it right. Tell me which part I messed up at, cause that actually made me mad. Like that, cause like I did not mess up any one of these words at all. You don't know, that just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth, you have to believe her. Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question, what's that about a promise? What did the promise... Wait.
Flashbacks to all the times you messed up.
Yeah, but this is a serious scene. And I'm kind of irritated that you said that, because I didn't mess up until now. Because I was already trying to focus. Next question, what's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
I'm sorry, take your time.
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
I hope you intend to. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind? What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Oh,
It's night. We should all go to
No
bed.
way!
Hold on. The whole thing with
Don't
Sakura
make
is
me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's something more to
That's
discuss.
terrible.
Sakura knew.
Sakura is not our enemy. She... Get ready, because this is the chapter where shit goes down. Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now. Hina, talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway.
Go to your room, calm down. We'll continue this discussion tomorrow. Aww. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an
Why
awful...
do I feel Luke Sakura will end her leifu?
I fucking hate you. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura's a spy. She's a traitor. But Byakuya said Sakura's our enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everything believe? Sakura, how? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player during Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a background dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they would like to go back and change.
Cause I'm a bear.
Cause I'm a bear.
Good.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall.
He ain't a bear, he a little bish.
He ain't a bear, you little bish. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me? Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Mokumo saw us last night, the atmosphere around here has changed. A weight coming down. You little bish. Are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dull... Doko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the one that was Sakura. Where is she?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat. Threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance. That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it?
That's
Is it
terrible.
not? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you go further into your argument, maybe we should stop and think about things thoroughly. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to
What
us?
the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokomo said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The oh no, sorry, I was just say choose. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
Pop, drop, and lock it.
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that we'll still stand there and argue like children. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? She really can beat the mastermind, like she said. That'd go a long way in my mind.
Saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask for her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It doesn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. What?
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Aww.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works, after all, right?
this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm
That's
down.
right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lose your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Fumbling with anger. Hina ran off. That stupid cow there, she should die a thousand times. No, a million. So she was just another hyperstrical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude's going to come back and bite you
I don't have
hard,
time to play with
and
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat?
You
Maybe
know?
it's a good idea. Yada yada yada. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed to our rooms one by one. Phew. What should I do today? I should probably check on Hina. Hina's probably hurting. Is she not in her room? What a liar! She lied to me! Anyway. They're upstairs. Can I just teleport upstairs? I can. Thank fuck. I forgot that was a feature. You're here. I don't want to talk to you. Are you still mad, dude?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna check on this motherfucker. Makoto, did you want something? Spencer,
About that.
were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew closer today. I love a present. Yeah, yeet. I should probably try to get presents. Where is Sakura? They're in the hallway. She's in the dressing room. They're in the... Go! Dale! Empuja! Andale! Anyway. Hold on. Damn, bro. Are you... Go away. She won't even look at me. Okay, so same old, same old.
Mush forward, thought.
March forward. Yeet.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think, although that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot to think about. Okay, so I guess I can't talk to these two. So when are we gonna get out of here? Not that I'm much looking for if I died. If I did, might as well.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all that pity? I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer. Nope. I thought Toko totally hated me, but it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? I kinda wanted to ask, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized. I'm always really busy, and when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn, I have to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now. No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't blame you. But I can't believe you actually write novels that people all over the world read. So how did you get your ideas when you write? Is it like real life experience, or are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. The delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me, but someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like a magma, Toro stomped off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Once we were done, I headed to my room, away for a while.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is
Nighttime already. Till I feel somehow uneasy. We still have set things with Sakura. Oh my god. After I declined the offer to become okay, no.
And that's the secret.
I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. If it has any value, that's fine. But I'm not dealing with that. It's
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is...
need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the Danganronpa, talk to others about it one more time. Wah! Wah! Was that someone screaming? I think it's coming from the dining hall. Huh. Oh, Mario! Anyway. We got a big problem. What's wrong? Look.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed it.
She did not kill her.
You gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Her giant melons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my sharply collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable. You're totally not an adorable boy. Just get her out of sight, okay? Or else
Beautiful scissors!
I'll just start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on here. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughs chased us out of the room as we carried Hina. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries to the nurse's office, she seems to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a stretch. But if that was super close, if I hadn't yelled, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes. Well, 1,000 thank you. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let go, so I just, without thinking, it felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
Serious?
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as the tears were flowing on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Mikado, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that the dominated murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office and just to learn what's going on. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, if you have to stop Sakura, you don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. I'm drawing a line.
Bye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprung into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after since the only ones were left. Kyoko, are you still mad at me? Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
figured. It's fine.
Whew.
About the issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me about not talking about
In
it?
other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Makomo fighting, but you stayed quiet. I tried! Fuck you, game! You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Wow.
Because
What?
When Sakura is mad, she looms like a white-haired All Might.
I am here! Oh, because ultimately that means you didn't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you felt, I can't really change your mind. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And I
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway.
Aw, that's adorable. She had a blush where I was like, ah, I'm sorry. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
That issue discussed.
I ship it.
Now, I fucking ship it. What is it you want to talk about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like for you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So
Just come with me and you'll find it. I
Shall
guess.
we
But
go?
well, then shall we get going? Hey, Kyoko, hurry to catch up with her. I shipped this motherfucker than a sailboat. Anyway, Jason and Wednesday arrived. The dressing room. So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has
Wear a
to
condom.
wear a condom. You said we didn't need alter ego
Wrong.
anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Because besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wanted to ask us something. Oh, is this the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to
Indeed.
ask us? Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us? Well, yeah. So I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? We glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I'm finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to keep. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yep. Sorry. I wanted to forget. Or sorry. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Master will find out about it. They'll find out, and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
So is Chihiro in heaven? Cause Chihiro deserves heaven.
Chihiro's in heaven. Big boy, best boy deserves heaven. I want to say everyone but like the main villains deserve. Like, because they were just kids and they were forced in this. I think everyone who killed each other and died go to heaven. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too adorable, too fragile. Remember what you said? Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between the person and the program is?
Certainly.
Yeah. When I talked to Chigo, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to punish himself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the Mastermind really will notice. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I wanted to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were his...
My sister wants me to play with her. Let's play Danganronpa.
Let's play Danganronpa. Stab, stab. If you were in his place, could you just sit and do nothing in the situation? If you were everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
My soul hurts. My soul hurts. I want to be able to say, I know I can do it. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no security cameras? A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. Because it had to the left. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind is monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to
Correct.
try, because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In any case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do
It's
it.
true.
Okay then.
Sachihiro dancing.
Sachihiro dance. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him right away. I closed the laptop and stuff underneath my jacket. It tickles. No! My soul! It hurts! Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. You have him react. You have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different
Oh
cables.
my soul.
Oh, my soul! So there might be a network cable in
However,
there. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for
it's true.
ourselves. Let's go to the secret room. My soul! Oh boy! Finna die! Happiness? I don't know what that is.
It burns more than Celeste.
Ooh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? My stepdad, Chris. Anyway.
The pain hits harder than the baseballs.
Oh. Why, bro? Why you got the pain? The pain hurts more than baseballs.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I want to wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I
Who
thought
lives in a pineapple under
Just
the
a
sea?
second.
My stepdad, Chris.
My stepdad, Chris. Okay, I'm
So
going.
then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. That was from a Venos thing. Why did people always forget? My stepdad, Chris. Okay, first we have to find the cable.
All I want for Christmas is to end everyone's existence.
Damn right. Pulled out I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port of the cable, and that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I swear I'll find something. I may even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Just wait a little while longer.
Gonna do my best.
Just hold tight. Put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and the all. Oh no! Oh god! No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. My soul hurts. My soul hurts and I hate it here. How'd it go? Well, it went.
Let's all simp for Chihiro, cause the tears flow down then Junko's blood.
Yep. It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was unsubmitted, a mix of acting and real feelings. Correct. I see. Then there's nothing else left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko. What? Yes. So we're just gonna split up. Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it just a little too direct? Hold on. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say?
For Christmas I want a small Chihiro plush.
Yes! We're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's
However,
true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have their mind to listen. Then what should we, if we can find some new clues that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now, which is why all three go. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option.
Pew pew, pew pew.
Pew pew, sadness, pew pew, sadness, Ray. We parted ways and I headed back to my dorm. I'm kind of tired. I laid in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving on Trigo, but I was way more tired than I realized.
Sadness go burr.
Sadness go burr. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze, and it pulled me back to the real world. What could that be? Yeah, that.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Ding dong.
It's ding dong. She was white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. He said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. I was inside. There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... No! Sakura, is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, and I couldn't get the door open. I tried kicking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be very late to school rooms. We're going to force our way in. Just
bondage.
It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then
it would seem
if looks like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words,
either way, this door is unlocked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. Is that the rec room? Sakura didn't move an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There were also only signs, but that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. I aimed directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, shattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window. It started jostling. Oh, what the fuck is that word? Jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just, I pushed it on with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, no. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then a body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
What is this body? Fuck me.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking when my eyes started.
Who did it?
I'm not sure. Well, okay, I'm not actually
We'll find them.
But I'll find them. I'll fuck them up. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started slowly forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's body. Time passed while I stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
She's been killed? I see. As soon as I revived, Kyoko began.
second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means? Psyche was
Interesting.
murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toka, one of you killed Sayaka. Or Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Forgive
One
me.
of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by this much just by getting angry. What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file! Yeah!
And don't get it so angry, Miss Ashima, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you,
Time
wasn't
for
it?
some big brain thinking.
You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to the duel. Maybe you and her fought again,
In
and
other
then...
words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she's violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I was able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blacking is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate
you.
them. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad I was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that? Sorry, I don't have time for your scrawlings. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever kills Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, a top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. I'll do it, Hina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Okay, it's clearly not Makoto as we would know, and Hina was extremely close to Sakura.
So the only 3, because Kyoko didn't hate Sakura. Okay, hold on. So here's what we know. Makoto couldn't do it because he was asleep. Where is he?
The door
Kyoko
was boarded by the inside with the chair.
True. In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on.
What room did she die in?
The rec room. The room with like the games and stuff. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
When you killed Sakura, I won't let anyone like that come anywhere near
Stop
her.
talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. It appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. Why do I spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway? Oh, and you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why would I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those, sorry, I bit my lip, and isn't it ironic? Michelle bites her lip and she doesn't bleed half the time. I do it, I'm bleeding like a fountain. And to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay, but no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, I wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
There's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
to me.
all of us face execution. Figure out figure out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Wait! I already checked the Mokumo file before anything else. Victim was Sakura. The time of death is established to be around 12 noon. So it's in the morning. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. What is that? The only way in the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barging the room. So the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way, no in or out till we broke the window. That's like zero escape,
in
right?
other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. Locker room murder. Mi abuela. Mwahaha. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in murder mysteries or a book or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder is? More details? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The locker room
I'm
is
ready for the challenge.
the locker room is created after the actual crimes committed. This simply means the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This means involves some of tricks involving the locking of the door. Basic approaches include using a string or simple machinerism. I don't care. Mechanisms. God, I'm sorry. There are a number of variables. So for that, we'd have to do is check the door to see if it's
correct.
Right. The second type is when the locker room already exists. The locker room already exists before the crime is committed. Basically, could use a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victims inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap. Something like that.
However,
but in that case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. The door doesn't seem to have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third one is the killer stays in a room until it's opened. And that
In other
means
words,
they stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that sounds like it could have happened probably.
It's true.
And the fourth and final one, it was actually a locked room murder, not a locked room. By that I mean that there actually is an alternate escape. So, then you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. When it comes to the locked room mystery, those are basics. Which one of these 4 seems to most likely in that case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our prime focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see the way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth about Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as I can. It's for Sakura, if nothing else. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It's like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, the protein it's got the label says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of healthy stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What's that?
Hey.
What's that? You know, what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass? That must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Someone put it. I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to note that down. It felt like it'll become an important clue later. I'm not sure. I see how empty protein drink. The chair. The chair was shoved against the door, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair has something special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mounting have been tampered with.
The cup is over the glass, so maybe someone broke it then tossed the cup over it.
Maybe. No, someone must have came in and put it down. The only notable change to the door is this smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get in. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. But the door and the chair.
That's true.
There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the door not from turning, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. So I gotta check the chem lab What's that? This is like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it? Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down. So you gave her the candy to Sakura. I found the big box in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really liked them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to have a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to... Oh no! Wait. Oh no! Fucking... She had... So... During the murder... She had the candy and then she died. So she took it. Oh my god.
Candy.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair. Sakura's. The glass is all red, and those are these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must be have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Let's add to the truth bullets.
So someone hit her head with the glass bottle.
Yeah. It's a someone must have hit her. Sakura drew her last breath. Still sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence of the blow to the back, blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed Sakura, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also so no. It doesn't make sense. Well, she got hit in the back of the head, but she vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? She didn't have suffered any other injuries. Status of the body. Maybe her getting hit in the back of the head somehow caused her to start. No, that.
HM.
Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have slander.
Maybe the candy.
No. Because remember, why would the candy doesn't make sense either? Because like, if the candy was poisonous, then Hina wouldn't have taken it. She says she took the whole box. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be
That's
connected.
true.
Because well, I don't think you would, you know, take poison can. What the fuck? The locker's open. There's on the inside. It's handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing in here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint in the dust. It looks pretty fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they. Hold on. Sorry. I'd say something was hiding in here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion
Maybe they hid in the locker recently to hide the fact they were in the room.
Maybe. But wouldn't you hear it? Lockers do make a ton of sound. And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not? You gotta think about, yeah. What? I'm not wrong. I mean, do you remember when we were in Max Hayes and people would open their lockers? That shit was louder than the fucking construction site half the time. Besides, I think Sakura would have turned around. Think back before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already...
I know, but in thinking.
Oh, alright. But the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So yeah, so then why does it have handprints? 2 bottles are gone. 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is a Monokumo figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I
In
have.
other words-
So this is the Monokumo version of that. A Monokumo bottle, if you will. Look, 2 bottles are missing. Cause 2 are on the left, blank 3, blank 4. 5, 6. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 bottles. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Sitting on the shelf. The figure we found on the ground. The bottles must be related. Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokumo bottle. The shards of glass on the Monokumo figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokumo bottle was the weapon. That doesn't make sense. There's a bloodstain in
2
front.
bottles missing and 1 on the floor shattered.
Yeah, so we gotta find the other one. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from when she died? Yeah, this makes no sense. Hold on. Let's just... So 2 bottles... Hold on, I'm trying to scan everything.
What?
He's not even trying to hide how much
Maybe
he's...
it's roughly thrown together to frame someone.
No, that doesn't make sense either. Cause... no, it couldn't be, cause...
However...
How would... Because the time was hold on. Nah, I'm... Wait. The time was 12 at noon. Like, that, like, so it couldn't have been, because someone could have heard the bottle shatter, depending. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't. I would say. He was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit.
That's true.
Yeah, we have to look at everything in every angle. Because this is the scene that they're painting. Someone killed, she was hit in the back of the head with a bottle. But the thing is, why is there blood at the magazines? Why does the locker have handprints? Why does she have blood on her mouth? And how is the chair at the door? That would mean that they fought Sakura somehow and then hit her in the head with a
Looks
bottle.
in your eyes.
What? So how was the killer able to get, upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I'm thinking.
Alright. You agree with me, don't you, Mikado? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding any more. So let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of us. Oh, wait! Look! Something new. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went on her own, and when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, Monokumo file says she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her by force even, this never would have happened, Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. My eyes are teary. My eyes are watery. Don't worry. This isn't dust. It's me being a bitch. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come here to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I heard from her from the other three. Yo, question, big. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out? Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a letter to that effect, yes, but what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I hadn't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that true? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it. If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Fuck you. Okay, thanks. So, okay, he's true.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Well, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. What? She's gotten a little more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right. I do have to talk to her, to everyone. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Wait. You know what else? Hold on. There's the other 2 back in their rooms. Wait, no. I need to go upstairs. Because the thingy thing, the me being slow right now. Oh, I gotta talk to him. Cause it said that the protein thing was, cause she said she got a protein thing upstairs, so I have to go see that too. I pressed the door button, and after a few seconds, who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Oh, see, Noi took a slide out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Claims you didn't go see her, but can I really believe that? Well, until I can prove it, I have no choice but to accept it. It's fact. Is that good enough? Now I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. So she... Hold on, wait. I gotta see something. Wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yoshihiro, asking them to meet with her in the rec room. She had slid those notes under each person's room door. Confirmed that he received her letter, but also claimed that he never wanted to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Confirmed that she received the letter, but also claimed she never went to see her. And after a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wants to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe get into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wants to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, the note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, it's super suspicious. So then you went and messed with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. That's a lie. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? I still have it. Let's see. Around his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. What a big goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh, the wrappers!
Huh? What?
Quickly, as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash got it that way. Trash.
What?
It kind of that ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me for anything, for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way there's... So the wrappers are the notes. The pocket trash. So, I've heard it from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the crime scene again. On top of that, maybe I should go to the protein... talk about the protein at the rec room. I'm sure it must have came from the... What should I do first? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. You might have to give me a minute, because I have to go see something. Maybe. Yeah. Why are you here? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say, yes sir, I understand. What's that on the ground? This is my... hold on. I'll be right back. You keep thinking about it.
Okay, I'm thinking since there are 2 bottles then they both could have been used. Sakura wouldn't go down that easy, right? So maybe it was Om after another. Considering she called for 3 of those people to come in the rec room, it has to have been one of those, unless not. Since there is a handprint on the locker door that's dust and it looks quite small, it could have maybe been Toko hiding. But why would she hide? It could have been cause she was too early or she was fighting to run off Sakura. Oh, don't see the second possibility. So let's say if she was hiding cause of being too early, the second person could have came in and maybe attacked Sakura thinking they were unsapped.
Okay, I'm back. So let's say if she was hiding because of being too early, the second person could have came in and maybe attacked. Maybe. That could make sense. This isn't the first time seeing the shelf, but I just came up.
Before weenie.
Huh? Give me a minute.
You're breathing heavy. Did you eat a sandwich?
I went downstairs to get my food upstairs.
What I wrote before.
I went downstairs to get my food upstairs to put it down. Downstairs to get my laundry. Laid down downstairs. Came back up again, and now I'm here. I should probably take a look around. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one big shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's spilled all over in the...
Read the hard work I wrote.
Yeah, that, I don't know why you wrote it while I was away. So I'm not reading it.
I feel like I may be wrong.
You could be. How about we get the full story? I think you are right, maybe. Was that powder that spilled on the ground in front of the shelf? I had to be careful not to step in it. Poison? MC4.
Want me to retype?
No! Fuck no! Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is...
Okay then.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. So is it a powder? Oh wait. A2, no. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. But we, by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer? With an infuriable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
It would appear that whoever left those footprints had business at the leftmost shelf. Went straight to the shelf, did whatever they did, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see. It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and confirm their size for myself. Can't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Bakia said. So your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these footprints have valuable clues. So this must have came from C. Looks like poison and other powerful chemicals. And all the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I could consider this part of the shelving until C. On this shelf is a bunch of chemicals I have no idea what they are. They are reagents, but put simply, they're using experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How you lived in such arrogance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no particular place in the real world?
That's fine.
The world's... Wow, I keep saying worlds. The worries of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. I'll label with the letter B. I don't see anything out of order here, in which case I don't think they have to worry about too much about the shelf. Dietary supplements and different... Wait! There's poison and different medicines. The Holy Road team we found in the probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the table are a number. Wait. Chem 3N or 3C9. Fuck. Could someone have put it there on accident? It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Yada yada yada. Sakura must have gotten the protein from A. But what concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from C. No, the bottle for poison. There's definitely something going on here. I was there to check out. There's a bunch of Apollo powder. Present a portion of the portion of the blueprints. Whoever it was only went to the left side.
What you eating?
I'm eating McDonald's, so I'm fat. Ah shit! I don't know what. God damn it! I didn't think that was important. Narrated footprints in the thing. Or take a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should. Okay, so now I got everything in the room. Let's get to the rec room. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. If Max Hayde had a rec room, I would have stayed there way longer. I would have played 8-ball with all you niggas.
Hey, you eating Chucky Nuggies?
No, I got Chucky Nuggies downstairs though. I always get a small burger, a Big Mac, and Nuggies. And
Is this an ISMR?
I'm sorry. I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they both claim they didn't see her, but it's too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Mokuno bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over one more time.
Travis Scott Berger.
Yes. A protein shake and it's empty. Sucker must have drank it. Everyone knows.
Eating a Travis Scott burger will make you speak Wadoten for an hour.
Sucker must shut the fuck up. Never drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. The protein can, the label.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can.
Hey.
There's helpful magazines in the bottles. There's still something to be discovered from her body. Just staring into space isn't going to help you figure it out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
What you drinking?
Pepsi! There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing you've grown perfectly used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Oh look, the powder! Her shoes. I see that yellow powder on her toes.
I always get Sprite from McDonald's. It wakes up a dead person.
I hate you.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound on her head.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me help just explain. It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received two blows from 2 bottles.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more thing.
Correct.
Both her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no traces of blood on either of them.
It's true.
So that means someone hit her and she didn't even touch her head. That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko would have pulled that off. Yeah, 2 bottles are missing.
Hey.
2 bottles are gone.
It's as if Sakura didn't care.
Yeah, it's like if she didn't care that she was bleeding. Can you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you the conclusion isn't a good idea.
Slurp Coke.
Shut the f. Do you want to put my volume down? I mean, I don't mind. Here, I can do it right now. Yeah. How do I sound? Is this better?
The vomiting came from the poison.
Maybe.
No.
No? Do I sound lower? How about now?
I like your voice.
Jeez. I don't want to ear rape you, that's the thing. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey.
That's one other thing about the Monokumo. About that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you get her all
Keep it like that and eat your burgers. I don't mind.
Alright. Can you get all the pieces of the broken bottle? Try to get the smallest ones too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byaku is not here,
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, she left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choices do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom, a dustpan, and got to work to collect all the broken pieces.
So then.
Oh, experiment.
In other words.
I got a stuff from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weight. compare way of what? The glasses. The pieces of glass you collected. One of the broken balls that's still unconnected. Oh! Why do you need to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal bottles.
I was about to ask where Hefumi was, but I remembered he got bodied.
Where's Hefumi? Alright, he dead. He got bodied. It's balanced. Which means each Monokumo bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokumo figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to collect them all, but there's a chance I could have missed them over there. Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words,
the result of our experiments and the calculation between the bottles, put it all together. I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Weird. So the broken bottles are heavier.
in other words,
the result of our experiment into bottles, put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you.
There was 2 bottles used then.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
So...
It looks like a protein. No. Hold on. There has to be... What about the bookshelf? Or the magazine shelf? Well, one of them's upside down.
Hey.
If something catches your eyes, I want for you to explain that detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I thought there was magazine, let's do it. Toko. One of the pages near the center of the page that were magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is it indeed a dying message? Someone used their figure it out? A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a while ago. I made sure to put it back as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking.
What the heck?
It hasn't been concluded yet.
Forgive you.
Stop it. I see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. Magazine, dying message. No! No! I thought there was more.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation
Check
was
Sakura's
just so
hand.
boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
No, she said her hands were clean. Fuck. Please
go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Wait.
See you soon.
Wait. We need to, oh, fuck. It's already time, but the mystery of the locker room is still half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay, wait. Okay. When we get into the trial, look, let's review what we have.
So someone tried to frame Toko.
Maybe. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Well, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a little smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you found a dead body. This is just plain. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. See you all down. This is something you would do.
Oh god, he sounds like me when I text.
Yup. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after killing someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean.
Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. There will be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer is one that murders Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And then that person is with us. The person, yeah. We've been through this. We watched the doors close. It's so creepy. There's not many people. Ultimate checking sound. The ride was over. The doors open again. Oh, it's Egyptian now. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You might be so lonely. You might think like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, with the class trial and with one last classmate again, or?
But wouldn't the poison be instant?
Maybe? I'm not sure. Will your school life come to an end?
Maybe she drank the poison to make the weak glass pain go away.
But why would she drink poison? Well, no, I'm not denying the poison part, but I'm asking like why would she do that if she got hit with the glass? I mean, she could have probably just gotten bandages or something.
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, hold on. Okay, let's save.
So she wouldn't have to be faced to Monokuma anymore.
Maybe. Okay, here's what we know. The rec room was the place. There was blood on her. There was blood on her mouth.
After all, she is the spy.
Maybe. There was blood on her mouth, but Sakura had blood on her mouth, but on the back of her head was injuries. There was blood at the magazine. There was blood at the magazine stand, the candy wrapper, the candy, glass shards on the floor, the figure, it fits in your hand. 2 bottles are missing. Empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. Dust, her account, his account, her account. The wrapper in his pocket, the yellow powder in her shoes, Kyoko's examination, the double weight, the dying message, the chem lab, the powder, the footsteps, and that's all. So, Worst case, someone did it. Best case, she killed herself. I'm not sure. That's my guess. I didn't mean to start. I wanted to use a skill.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can, then I'll... Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
I've been here before. Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that
Dang it,
hated
I have
her.
to clean dishes.
Byakuya, Toko,
Damn.
or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Make your argument. Always counts.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the
I
only
will
reason
be
you have
back,
for
my
accusing
bean.
us?
That's low.
What?
That's about as low as you can get.
Hopefully.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you were.
Is that it?
That doesn't...
Killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that
It?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
But before I go,
Low.
I feel
That's
it was
about
a
as low
suicide.
as you can get.
Alright.
It
If
was
that-
one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that
It? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh
It
no.
was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
That's so
That's about as
dumb.
low as. It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you all you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I forgot
No,
that was a
it's
thing.
wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Well, Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. When Sakura got the candy... When Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina.
I got it!
That's the only reason.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oop.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message on it, it was under the magazine shelf, above the magazine, on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense!
There's something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Shoot!
That was my fault.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw—
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked for a couple people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I want to end it today. I want to end
As soon as I
everything.
heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
Roast me, boil me.
Boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it the hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have to do after writing it doesn't make sense.
Shoot!
No, what? What's the question? What is it the hero did that doesn't make sense? What magazine was it? Okay,
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh.
Well,
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the
Danganronpa.
magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
In back.
All right. So what happened was Hiro hit Sakura in the back of the head with the bottle and wrote the message, but they're saying how it doesn't make sense because he said that he put the magazine on the table, but someone put it in the bookshelf or on the magazine shelf.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't Toko,
I got it!
because that's the name.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
I think.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
He admitted to hitting her. He never admitted to killing her.
That's right. I killed her.
No.
I hate how my messages send late.
I know, dummy.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Me, bitch.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what
Believe
happened
it.
one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. But man, this. Oh fuck.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Kuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
I think this
And I
is
hit
bullet.
Ogre from
This
behind
news acts
before she
last.
could do anything.
I know, right?
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
That because
No, that's wrong.
If he hit her once, she would have died. But it said,
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
yup.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
That's true.
But I only hit her once.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Sorry.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Told you. So,
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh! Wait! Look! The little things inside! The connection must be... is the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. So it's the things in their hands, because one was a king, a queen, a castle. Was it chess?
Oh wow, they all have different pieces.
Yeah. That's the thing that we didn't notice. Chess. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
I thought it was like how many bottles are missing, not the things in their hands.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I think bishop was missing.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So queen was missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
So that, yeah.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Well, that.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, I love it. She's like, yeah. Wait, no.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken. Wait. The state. Wait. Whoa. Oh, fuck. It was broken?
I got it!
Oh, thank God. I was like...
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
The scale.
What is this evidence?
It was a scale. Where is it?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We
You be a
compared the weight of
detective.
the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
I'm a detective. Well, being a detective is hard.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in this case. It must have been used by some battling orphans. So her second attack. Because her first attack was Hero.
The
second
bottle
attack.
that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack. so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there,
Yay, we are
can
doing
conclude
good.
that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that
I
second
know, right?
blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident
She was in the
took
locker.
place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out
Sorry.
or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never
That's-
went in the rec room.
Oh wait,
I'm
that's
sure
the
she
dust.
didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that Shotoko was hiding. And if I have it, she left it there for someone else. Oh my god, another one? So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle during without second thought. But now, from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Then you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop battle. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purpose, we wanted to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're absolutely halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. I love how the game is like, nice job, you're halfway through! Oh no. Wait, what?
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
I had a brain fart, I'm sorry.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No!
We all get brain farts.
Enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
The final blow.
That's enough!
Oh! Locker.
This should prove it.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, by the way, she was in the locker. That's the only way.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
I knew
No,
ITT.
it doesn't.
Oh, my titty. I knew it.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time.
Just
tell
tell
us the
me
truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Thank you.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Probably.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I
was
jumped
right.
out of the locker
Yeah.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Or if I saw that, I'd be scared
there
too.
was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Can we admire the fact that this game looks like the art in this game looks fucking amazing though? Can we take a second to admire it? Like, god damn.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazine.
Oh!
It's
So
baddish.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Also, I think okay. Toko hid in the locker, put the magazine back, and passed out, like you said, and it was actually Genocide
What
Jill.
happened after that? If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, her? You mean?
Guess who's back?
I hate
It
you.
was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer
To the
the question.
question.
Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really
Wait.
say what was going on.
Really?
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Ooh, it's so Rocky
I got
Maru
so
again.
startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
It's Orochimaru.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you...
You're terrible.
You're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die,
die
your
your
meaningless
Sometimes
death
I gotta
alone.
misspell the
Don't
names.
drag me into it.
It's okay. Don't drag
But I
me
just
in it.
can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Sometimes I gotta
Even as
misspell the
strong as she
names.
is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you would have just had some words for Hero on
What's
that
wrong?
one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's...
No, not quite yet.
No, because
Not yet? Why not yet?
the door... Because the door was still locked.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Stop it. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Dun, 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 dun. Yellow powder, Kyoko's execution. I'm gonna pick.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
That's
so
right.
You smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And
Hey.
where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wait, boom! No!
I was just sleeping peacefully. And
The
all
body.
of a sudden, Sakura, I remember waking up.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her
There in front of the shelf. No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be the evidence that proves that. The evidence that.
This gives me Phoenix Wright vibes.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, what? Wait, what?
I got it!
Yeah.
Sakura was definitely attacked.
Only
in
difference is
front
that
of the
Phoenix
shelf.
Wright is always, you know, having less steps and
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No, she
All to
couldn't.
make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all,
Yeah.
the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker because I was in the locker. I saw it for myself. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself.
got it!
Because when I looked in the window,
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre did.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
could we really be missing something so important? If there's anything possible explanation, maybe it's yellow powder, Okuno file, and Iowa's
What
thing.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's
It
attack,
wasn't.
then what was it?
There's no other cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think. Blaming me, huh?
No.
What
It-
was it that killed Ogre?
I know what it
It
is.
wasn't from Genocide Jill.
And what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It wasn't.
No, that's wrong.
I gotta stop thinking like I have like 5 seconds when clearly I have more time.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her
The
mouth.
poison.
The poison?
Well, I mean-
Maybe.
Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there
Scooby-Doo!
wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knee! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Look how Monokuma
Is
is like,
it really
hello.
so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo.
moment you were
Sakura
barred from
dies
the
too.
crime scene.
Gotta solve this insanity.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
A, B,
in
and C.
Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as... It was on A.
I got it!
That was the bottle on
Poison
A.
was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
This is the coolest scene. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle to the poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is sit there and watch. And as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh, no! Mask, you have to drink some water!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly
Certainly
makes
makes
me
me
want
want
to
to
spit it out.
vomit.
What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
There's protein inside.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and and scraped out a part of the container with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh wait, the poison must have been in. Could it be Hangman's Gambit? Wow, thanks game. I don't know why I did that one. Where's pro? I'm bad at spelling. Give me a minute. I need an R. Pro. How do you spell? Where's N? Protein.
Protein.
No, protein shake. Or wait. No. Oh, drink. My dumbass. Protein drink. DRI. Drink. Protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
Well, I can spell. God
the
damn.
contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo coming after you. Gotta solve this tragedy.
Gotta solve this goddamn tragedy. Something at the scene. A Monokuma bought a cup filled with water, a protein drink.
Got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I am right.
It has to be.
But wait.
Wait, what?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
What are you missing?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited
It's
the chem
on her
lab this
foot.
morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I don't think it was her either.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh?
I got it!
Or me and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Interesting.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the
that doesn't make
concoction.
sense. No. It couldn't have been her
Hina
then.
used that trust to kill her.
Nope.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I
Nope.
have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
No, it couldn't have been her.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter.
Nope, it does.
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes,
No,
it does.
it doesn't.
Oh.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
But how'd she get out?
About that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why
It
would
does
someone
matter.
leave such a clear
It
clue
matters
like a
indeed.
footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look
Hello
like
there.
you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us
Detail.
more about when you switched the
Oh
poison
hey, there's
and the
another
protein.
human.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
I
And
wasn't
is
one
that when
until
you spilled
now.
the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle,
Fair.
I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But
Interesting.
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that just a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's
Why
the
I
same
look
thing
like
no matter
Jimmy
how many
Neutron.
times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long till we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth on this case. Don't worry, smooth brain head ass me is gonna try to solve this real quick. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, the powder has to be. Oh, let's see what they have to say.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the
Why
ground in front of
Makoto
the
looks
shelf.
like Sonic hair.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, that's it.
No, that's wrong.
Also, I
We
love how
won't even talk about Hire's hair.
You said you went to get
No.
the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
They were just at
That
A.
contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on
Or
purpose to
Toko's hair
disguise
being
her
like long
movements?
robes.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Hold on. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina,
Someone
what's
could
the meaning
hang
of
off
this?
Toko's hair.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Kyoko is perfect.
well,
Yep.
you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Yeah, they can do the goodbye neck
Before I
bones with
explain that
Toko's
part,
hair.
I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital
Commit
clue.
suicide.
A truly
And that
grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I mean,
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
wait. Shard of glass. Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Byakuya gon get his ankles sliced now.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke it.
His legs gone go bye-bye.
I don't know what it was because y'all just... I'm trying not to lie. Fuck it.
shoot!
I need y'all to kindly shut the fuck up. According to what Hina told us,
At least he will still be handicapable at math.
Boo! Oh my god.
Section A.
I got it!
Thank you.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf.
I just
in the
remembered
chem
too.
lab.
I was like, it was A.
That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
A.
We got it.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
A lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the
I
chem lab.
like how it sounds though.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
A?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Anyway.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because there was no glass
A-
on
You
it.
already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Hey.
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Aye,
But
aye,
before we
Captain.
do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body
sounds
was
like
discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I
Aye, aye,
remember.
Captain Poggers.
Aye, Captain
me
Pog.
either.
Not me.
Jack Poggers and the fuck no. God damn it. Someone, what's the Jack Sparrow movie title? Cause I can't remember.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say
It's a
that?
PogChamp moment now.
It's always a PogChamp moment.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. The proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Oh my god, really? Source of the powder, empty protein
Poggers of the
drink.
Caribbean.
Thank you!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
How
saying
can you scream when nobody else is
someone
screaming?
planted it there after we
Kuya.
got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the
Got it!
No, that's wrong. You remember
How
there
can
was
you be
broken glass
yelling?
scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
It was above it.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
Oh, the protein can was above, the glass was underneath. I'm just smoking.
What?
And this
Phoenix
proves
Wright
it.
strikes again.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it
Someone's
was a
getting
locked
embarrassed.
room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle,
This has
knowing
no sound.
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Tell me why.
You're saying she drank it
Ain't nothing
knowing what
but
it
a-
was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Nope, it's just a dot.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
Tell me
one other
why
thing.
ain't nothing but a podgers.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Hello.
I got it!
Oh, I winged that. I was
think
talking to my brother.
it
I'm
was
sorry.
Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
It's
On the
only
contrary,
5:30. It's
we
so
know for a
dark
fact
out.
she went to the chem lab.
I know.
Right
Don't
to
worry
the
about
section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you—
Already showed me the evidence I needed. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Are y'all ready to see me fuck up? Look.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
I like this version of Dance Dance Revolution.
I like this
Wrong.
version of Dank.
You're
Dank.
wrong!
I was about to say
I'm telling
Dank
you, I
Dank
did it.
Revolution.
Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Revolution.
Do you have any kind of proof,
Her
Sakura?
foot.
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did.
Dang Dang
The
Revolution.
same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Dang Dang Revolution.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait.
Stab Stab
So,
Revolution.
what was that powder doing on Ogre's
Stop.
foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Death Revolution.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle,
You
she
guys are
dropped it
idiots.
away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all
Bang
over
Bang into
herself.
the room.
Shut the fuck up.
Monokuma watching YouTube.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery in the locked room. Yeah, there's only one explanation. It's...
Here's
Was
my answer.
Was herself.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to
Dramatic
believe
music.
Shut up.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wants to create the locked room.
Megalovania
I
intensifies.
got it!
Shut the
The
Undertale
locked room
fan.
mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Breathed her last
And
breath.
the empty
That has
bottle
10
of
times
poison
fast.
rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Answer me.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the
Bad
bottle,
breathing.
right?
Me with asthma in a nutshell.
I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Answer me, thought.
Answer me. What do you mean? Answer you what? I have to go get them. I have to go get daughters. On shaky legs, he left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There,
No, I
you
said
took
answer
the
me,
powder and
thought.
poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
I know, but it's like, what? I don't know why you're saying it.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Got everyone. Ogre. Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Aww.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No, I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It's all ogre now.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Let's build the scene. So... everyone got a note.
I choked on my spit.
I choked on my spit. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to grab my phone. It's dying. Okay. So,
It's ogre, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
it's ogre, isn't it? Why can't I move on? After number 4. Writing the name. Where's the bookshelf part? He ran, and she... Number 5.
Ha ha ha, bottle go bonk.
Oh wait, I got this wrong. So that means number 4. Sorry, I did this wrong. Hold on. Broken bottle with a knight. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm being bamboozled. So, they all got the letter. She hid in the locker and she was there. So,
Oh no, look, it's all broken and sad.
shut up. I know. Sakura gave him the candy. He went back. Broken bottle with the knight. Oh, it was this one. Someone writing their name. She leaves, puts the magazine. She wakes up. She passes out, wakes up as Jack.
Webby being stumped, tricked, and possibly bamboozled.
Maybe. So she goes into her, yeah, this is what happened. Then they find her. Oh wait. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. I'm sorry. Is it this one? Because there's two of the same bottle, so I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm really confused. Oh, no, I was right. This one goes here, and then moving forward, she grabs the bottle, and then she puts this here.
Here's exactly what happened.
That's what happened.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
She's higher than a brick wall.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
It's
and
over.
While nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically
Sorry,
to
my
place all
hungry
the suspicion on
hippo self was
themselves.
getting food.
It's okay. But we're gonna win this.
In an attempt to
We're at
guide
the end.
trial to a false
Don't leave.
conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina.
was you, Hina.
Are you ready?
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
I got
That's what makes
Jimmy's
us so
roots and ribs.
complicated.
Nice, but are you ready to watch the end of this?
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Alright, let's see. A, B. That's fine. Overall, this is a good score. I don't really care about the score all that much because it's...
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Muaha.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Sadly, the person that killed Sakura was Sakura.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. We're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth. I see. But there's still one thing I can't
Come on.
understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth didn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
My dad put onions in the rice.
Oof. And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what she wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious stats?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura had got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to die, gonna go kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She wanted to meet everyone with them.
Huh?
You asked them to meet. You asked to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all getting up on you at once, even you, Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemies.
Friends.
Oh no!
Ali needs to wake up.
Sakura. She clearly... From what? Because she just want... I'd probably do the same thing if I was in her place. Well, maybe, but saying and doing are two different things. She clearly believed... She completely believed in all of us. If you had just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You didn't even listen to what she had to say. Without even asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what suicide means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait, right here. I'll help you.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you that? Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the protein shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
please.
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why?
Why did you have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her to a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did the best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now. When you're about to drive the final tear jerk, but it's just taking it's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretations, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura just to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
Then... You lied to me. Oh, don't say a lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scrabbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature. It didn't have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsely evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the one.
I wanna punch Yin Yang Bear.
Yeah, same. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she wrote in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
For your benefit, I shall read it using my Melic angelic hermetic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, have you even been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Can you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Talk about a buzzkill. Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until that first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Saika. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
As I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all
That's
hate
crazy.
me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
So this is my atonement for betraying you, that's what I had in mind. But unfortunately that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which
Aww.
is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Oh, if the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you.
Sakura, your heart is as big as your muscles.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
No! The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to discourage myself. And you can use this note. and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
Why?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cries.
I'm trying not to cry. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and the hero on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll understand.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
No.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Oh no.
But...
Give me a second. I'm trying not to cry. This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
In the
I'm
end...
not lying. I'm on the verge of tears.
Oh... I'm not... dude, you're gonna cry. I feel... because there still has to be an execution. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't go kill each other. But you almost died. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you missed the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody has anyone to blame. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. You know? Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced
Asha's so sweet to everyone despite being so strong. It feels like as if she was a friend as well to you and me.
I know. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame her, Hina, either. Whether or not that was a spy never really mattered because the one who needed to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about this? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies. Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely, Byaku, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination game. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that there are rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fears in this game.
Make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in the game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that's to heap the hership possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentation, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the master turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone...
Hey.
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come... But nothing good.
Character development.
I know, right? I'm still gonna have fun with this one. The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's time for punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't just do whatever I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Barrow times 1 rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Are you ready to cry? A special guest. Are you ready to cry? Get ready to watch, because you're gonna cry.
I'm ready for Eve. No. No. No, 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 no. My baby boy.
You suck, man. You turned him into a mongrel hunk of junk.
Get that logo off my baby's face.
Oof, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go...
Rest in peace computer with Chiro and Mondo on it for some reason.
Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at.
Chiro.
And chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the grilled is where it's at.
Mindy.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage has to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the... Ooh, I was about to say something else. Shut the hell up! He was just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him! That you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew
my
you were...
sweet babies.
and I knew you were going to use it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you?
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult?
Hey,
Of course I didn't care if you got access to it. It sneaked me to the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformation.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here.
My lips taste sad now.
Alter Ego wanted to fight with us. Huh. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so smoothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone... Hold on, I'm sorry. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay. Time to bring things to a close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a little bit more of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the deluxe tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole thing. I've been here. And So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we could have been hip dip in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin this prize, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
I can just stop at the most important part. It makes your brains rumble and tremble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even frickin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at you for trying your hardest resolve. Fine. But at least Sakura's no. I like...
This is terrible.
I know. I'd ever let any of you grease balls have it.
Huh?
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. What's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line to know. And
My feelings are being more bipolar than Cleveland's weather.
Yep. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow. What a stubborn loser. She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Whatever. Who cares? What some dead muscle head has to say.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. Guys should get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Or you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her clue to help us solve the mystery of the school, did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celestia's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Hey.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? Hold on. What are they? Fuck, my charger fell. Sorry. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? What the mastermind did to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes?
Practice it to kick bear ass.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not really unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I just must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figure everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on apologizing? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disrupt the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's really not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I do a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. You give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy. But the world wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Oh my god.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the Okay then.
That time descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-conscious. My eyelids were like land, whatever. Oh, fuck me, dude!
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So, Kyoko...
Wait, what?
Oh, whoa, why are you here? ¿Por qué tú estás aquí? What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyway, always, and you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Hey, Reap. It's so late. What happened? I have a favor I need to ask. Do you want to lay down pipe? No, I'm kidding. What's your favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Oh, damn. The data center on the 4th floor."
Goodbye.
What? I'll meet you there. I thought this chapter was over. Without another word, she was gone. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked.
Bish, it's 3 in the morning. I don't got time for this.
Bish, it's 3 in the morning. What do you mean? That's something like Michelle would do for some reason. Me sleeping, or me, you and Michelle living in a house. Me and you sharing a room. Michelle, wake up. What time is it? It's 3. Nigga, what? Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I revived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that you adult...
Nah, Michelle would be like, it's 3 a.m. and you're just getting tired?
Yeah. Yeah, true. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or... Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a ruckus? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear? We're leaving. We don't need to deal with what's going on
Shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo. And so we left and went back to our rooms.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happens to be locked. And then she... What the hell? Sorry. My drawer's being stupid. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just always, but Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student.
Huh?
Lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
And that is where I'll leave it. And I hope. And sorry about your feelings.